loaded a lot faster than I was expecting. So we are 64% of the way through the game. And we're just continuing from there. Alright, let's see. What costumes do we have? So we unlock them every 2 levels until 45. And we got that one. We got that one from doing missions. I don't remember where. I know some of these we get through story stuff. Let's do a Tom Holland one. Sure, why not? Keeping that quad damage though, I do like that. So yeah, here we are back in Spider-Man. Yesterday we played some. We beat Mr. Negative. It actually all went pretty well. I said we was gonna do this one.
While I'm here, I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
Because, right, we have this Tombstone mission. And we already know what Tombstone was making. But we might as well do the mission anyways. See, we had this thing with this jumpsuit, but we didn't actually hear what Peter said about it.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
Alright, we gotta get it up to a voltage of 5? What? We have so we have to get through at least 2 of these pluses. So I think we gotta go like that. Do we? I guess I'll find out. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, I am right. Oh, shit. Okay, no, wait. Maybe. How do we... Oh, is that just a screw up on my part? Yeah, that was probably just a screw up on my part. Yeah. Yeah, I just had to rotate it. For some reason, I thought it was locked in place.
That should do it. Time for a test run.
Alright. Let's go... Track Tombstone.
Okay, just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus 0 morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
Does this game have a codex? Or, you know, whatever, like a information about all the characters? I would assume it does, but I don't honestly know. Oh, is it that truck right there?
There. That truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
What about the other guy?
Oh, crap! It's Spider-Man! Call for backup!
Oh boy, gang's all here.
I want to throw a motorcycle. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, motorcycle.
You're not gonna get me that easy!
Biker gang down. Let's see what's in that truck. Chemical containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal, definitely dangerous.
Okay, so I guess
Okay,
let's keep
think
going
things are
out.
sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Oh, we're right here. At least we were. We got some side quests. We do have demon bases as well. That we really should be doing.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue!
Reports of a hostage situation aboard a civilian bus. Backup requested at port side. Please copy.
Whew, getting brisk out here.
Alright.
Better go. And without further ado,
Let's see what we have to do for this one. Stealth
MJ,
takedowns
I'm at location number 2.
and
Can
web
you
throw
believe
10
these demons
enemies.
wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
So I definitely want to get those 3.
当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。
Nap time.
No, we failed the stealth takedowns. I tried. I just got really unlucky. In theory, we should just restart. I mean, because that's the difference between 1 token and 2 tokens.
当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。
他的能力还有限度吗？
都不是，他的力量更大了。
不会可能那样。
就是这样，我劝你别一直问老板力量的问题，否则你会亲身体验到的。
And then once we get our 3rd one, then we'll start the big fight.
干掉他，好选前期。
杀他是最后一步。在这之前，他现在失去。
Sweep it off.
白了，主人要他亲
其他人在哪儿？我们需要支援。
没错。
Because it doesn't actually matter if we,
有人被他打到了。
because the second wave 2 starts, right, our stealth goes away, so it doesn't actually matter if we keep our stealth.
向前进战！我们需要支援。
Now, what is it wanted, what, a web throw? I think it wanted a web throw. Just hold triangle? Okay.
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team!
Yeah, I can do a web pull. I'm assuming that's different than a throw.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
I'm definitely doing something wrong. Oh, do I have to? I might have to web them up
Not that I'm not
first.
glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where's the rocket launcher guy?
More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
Alright, there we go. Oh, my hand is completely fallen asleep. Oh my gosh. What's that one for? Benchmarks of one type. Huh.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, my hand fell asleep there at the end. There's also a side quest right over there. Oh, it's at the police station.
This is Stable Control. Do we have an update on the situation in Clinton? Demons firing on our position. Need backup.
Jameson's right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay, think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
It's interesting because as much as this Spider-Man is a cop, and right, Spider-Man is inherently anti-cop. Right, this game still, even though it's pro-cop, still points out all the problem with policing. Right, and how incompetent police
Just
can
in
be.
time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet. Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
Come on.
Even the rats are staying away.
I need to get above that guy.
All clear. Clear.
Can I be honest? I have forgotten how to crouch in this game. And it always comes at the most inopportune times.
Anybody thinks we're weak now? Show 'em.
Should have brought my Sudoku.
Anybody hear that?
Cobra 2, status report. Check on Cobra 2.
Can anyone hear me?
You literally didn't see that coming.
Jack?
There we go.
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over it. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
Okay, that was easy enough. I feel like there's
Wish
going
I
to be
could see
something
Willie's
else to
face when he
this.
finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux. Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
Shoot him down already! If I was you, I'd run.
think they've got at us. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud?
Spider-Man in my sight.
And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
Damn it, where's our backup? Son of a... You should have stayed in bed. Not a chance in hell, buddy.
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk. At least he's eco-friendly.
Fool that is.
Oh god, I was doing so good there.
Damn. Some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig.
Have you ever seen that Spider-Man clip where like the city's like blowing up around him, and it's just Spider-Man like calmly walking off the building as everything's like blowing up? I don't know why, but this reminded me.
Don't let them get the drives.
Get him.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Alright. Now let's go to work.
Attention all units. We have a possible kidnapping. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Hello?
Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
Oh no. Oh no.
Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
We need to get it down to 2. So if we're going up to 5.
See if that
Yeah, there we
worked.
go. Critical failure.
No, this is worse than I thought.
Okay, So we need 5, and that's 4 plus 2. So that gets us to 6. What? This seems really easy. Yeah, there we
That
go.
stabilized it. Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
What do we need to get up to? Plus 8? Or we need to get down to 5.
Come on.
No. Short-term memory, long-term memory loss, limbic damage, frontal lobe, edema. There was something about personality change in that.
Bad. Doctor? Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more
We've
testing.
done enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. Work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
The tragedy of it all. I love this interpretation of Doc Ock. It takes a lot of
should check on
influence from
Miles.
the Raimi movies.
Hey, Pete.
But
Hi, Miles.
admittedly,
I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about
I
Lee.
need to read
Look,
the comics.
If you didn't want to work there
talk
anymore,
to you in a second.
May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad will want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
So, I haven't read Doc Ock's original comic. I don't know if his origin story is the same, right? Where it's like a good guy who gets corrupted by his technology and becomes a villain. Right? Like in Spectacular Spider-Man, the TV show, he's this feeble little scientist who then gets electrocuted and gets a personality change.
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately.
And
you should
then
take a vacation.
In this, right,
Exactly
the Raimi
the
movie had
type.
the arms like
But once we
come
rounded up the
alive,
rest of Lee's people, maybe I will.
like the devil's on his shoulder,
no planes,
basically.
No suitcases,
And this
just
one's kind of doing the
uninterrupted
same
sleep.
thing.
Oh, you are a party animal.
And I think
But
it's
hey,
very
whatever floats
interesting.
your
I
cruise
like
ship.
because there's a certain
Or doesn't.
tragedy to it.
You've earned it.
And the Sam Raimi movie
Hey, Spider-Man,
captures it perfectly.
There's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them. And he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. I couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
That's Central Park, right? It's gotta be.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry. I see water to the west of the trees. That narrows it down.
Yeah, no, I love the tragedy of Doc Ock here is so good, and it breaks my heart, man. But that just tells you how good it's done. I really do enjoy it. You know, for all of its flaws, I do still really enjoy this game.
This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss. They're almost as deadly.
Okay, so I recognize that building. I just don't know where it is in Central Park. At least I think it's, again, I think it's in Central Park. I don't know, there's the castle. At least I thought I was in the right area. Maybe it's a different park? I don't know. I know I've seen that building somewhere before. I thought it was here in Central. But it does say Upper West Side. So I'm gonna guess maybe over here? Or it could be back here. I don't know, I swear I remember seeing that in, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else. If I had to guess, I think it's going to be on the edge. Yeah, okay. Is it one of the...
I think that's the spot, over by those trees.
Here we go.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly. Nap time.
Okay, this ain't funny no more. Beat this loser down. That's it. I'm done playing. Feet are aching.
Sleep it off.
Get back down here! This is the last time that's what happened. Keep eyes on him! That felt like it hurt!
All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve!
Now he goes negative?
Come on, I just saved you!
Do it again!
Did he just tell us, like, harder?
This is what they call tough love.
Harder.
Oh, God. What did I do? I always had a problem with those guys, but... tonight I wanted to kill them. In ways I don't even want to think about.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
And now we're in the exact opposite side of the map. What's on the way there? So we've got challenges, we've got raid bases, and everything else under the sun. I guess we'll hit up some stuff on the way down.
I bet you guys get great reception up here. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in. Booyah!
Okay, use
MJ,
trip mines.
I'm at the third location.
And perform
Apparently it's
off-wall
casual mask
attacks.
day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me.
Shit.
并不是我的幻觉。继续。
Okay.
他受伤了，有人进去。有人在吗？看来我们有客人。 别让他偷袭你。
Okay. Okay, we need to get more trip mines somehow. Come on, give me another trip mine.
蜘蛛侠，别留情，狠狠揍他！留下多久？你的玩具真够无聊。这回你查却难逃。
Do I remember?
我们得拖延他。快拦住他！
Okay, there we go.
马上！ 那是什么东西？
And there's that.
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons!
And we just need one more.
他在空中会更危险。
And there we go. Now we can just beat up the rest of them.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
有人被他打到了。
Peter, that location's a clearing house for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which it looks like is their real priority.
别让他成功！
How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train.
快逃的！撑多久？要反杀！
No, that ruined my combo because I thought I countered on time. Again, that 100-point combo is really hard to get.
More demons. How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only
And
so
we're
many
already
map
past the point where we
variations.
can get it anymore. Because you gotta get it early on. Laying into me. That brute. I still 100% think I could have gotten it. I was in, what, the 60s,
MJ,
70s?
I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Alright. I know there's a Fisk construction site right here.
Captain,
Stealth
I've got eyes on a Fisk
takedowns.
construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
just there for
Dual
show?
objects.
That's my bad. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Stealth takedowns are easy. It's the throwing stuff that's going to be a little more difficult.
What I hear is true. Pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered his friends.
Sweet dreams.
Get down! Tired of you. Makes sense to me. So am I. Something ain't right. Better call the cops. Spider-Man, show him who he's messing with. Get down here and fight like a man. Stay away from his gadget. It's the end for you. Ouch! You're gonna have a bad day. Duck and cover. Stop this guy. Flank him.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. I won't stop. He's there. Got your cover. Permanent. Let's finish. Knock him out. Come on. That's not fair.
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
2 more.
And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
Mr. Fisk says hi. I don't fold that easy.
Count is thrown.
You're done. No.
Come on, what else do I have to throw here?
Get down here and fight like a man.
I know we.
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quits.
You won't do that twice. Get him. Got him. Grab him on the ground. We can't let him beat us. Back.
There we go.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. Shoot him down already.
You got this coming. Take him down before he knocks us all out. He's getting weaker.
See, I'm just slightly too slow.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Oh, and there was some. Okay, there was some good points on there if I had needed it.
Captain,
Luckily, I
I've got
didn't.
Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Alright, there's some more base tokens. There's a challenge over here.
Officers, be advised. A mugging was just reported. Officers needed in Central Park. Please copy.
Yeah, what do we do?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even see that I had to air launch people.
You don't mind, right?
I was just doing it to get through it as quick as possible.
A group of mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on. Better jump in and save that guy. So close to perfection.
Not really.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues.
Let's keep working our way towards Feast. You know what it might be? I was like, oh, you need a bronze or you need a silver rank to complete every, like, an achievement. It might be you need a silver rank to get every upgrade. That might be it. Or to unlock every costume or something. No, there's a side quest along the way. And those are very tempting. I don't actually know where the side quest is. Okay, it is actually closer.
All units, masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Oh, it's this guy
Hey,
again.
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo stream.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university.
Okay, I think that's right here, right? Or no, it's Williamsburg, Manhattan, Brooklyn. Okay. I mean, at least it doesn't take us to the other side.
Gotta head to the southeast edge of the island. The Brooklyn Bridge is in the southeast corner of the island.
Yeah, I know. At least I think I'm working my way over there. Definitely going past where we were supposed to be. Is this? Yep, this is the right direction. Yeah, it's gonna be so when you can just glide straight down this street. I mean, it's not like we're going slow or anything. It's just we could be going.
This is
Oh.
the right bridge.
Oops. Wrong bridge.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. Must be them. Truck's leaking gas. If it blows, it'll take out the whole block. They're causing sparks every time they hit the truck.
Is that? Oh, that's a civilian.
Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up?
Can't hurt me. Keep your chest safe, your eyes. You'll finally see.
Gotta keep them away from the truck.
You set me free. He'll set you free too. Shadow of Satan. I'll kill you.
Tear off this skin. Show the truth. That tanker can't take much more. In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now.
Alright, now let's actually make our way to Feast. Well, okay, we might hit up a drone, because it's right there.
There, I see it. Yoink.
Come on.
Show's over. Now I can catch the drone. Ugh. Good, but I can do better.
Gosh dang, I always get so close on these. But they really are a pain in the ass. There's 4. Oh, and look, another side quest over at Feast. Is Empire State University right there? I swear it was more that way.
All units, the masked terrorists are planting a bomb. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Spider-Man, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. Pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circled.
I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number. I need to hurry. The attack on the courthouse could come any second.
Luckily, the courthouse ain't that far. I saw the sniper.
If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire. Nobody likes a camper.
Spider-Man, we accessed the perp's phone. Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes.
No pressure. Send me what you got. Multiple snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on
Head
Norman's
this way.
campaign is a potential target now. That's one way to destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him. Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere. If I get too close to the target, the sniper will take the shot. Nighty-night. One down, 2 to go.
I still don't. I don't even know if sneaking is in this.
Gotta check out all possible vantage points for snipers. Snoring now.
Not like they're hard to find.
Target safe. Only 1 to go. If I'm too slow, people die. Why can't assassins ever try and work around my schedule? This is the place. Now where's the assassin? Just in time. Officer, all 3 snipers are down. Are we in the clear?
Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage. He says they'll execute them all if we don't let them go. We have a probable location based on cell phone towers. But if they see cops, they'll start shooting.
Act like you're negotiating. Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips. They won't leave witnesses. Either I save the hostages, or they're dead.
Oh, I remember this.
If they see me, they can kill all the hostages before I get close.
Our demands are simple. Release our comrades, or the hostages die. We're working with the DA to meet
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly.
这事我判。
You're in timeout.
We need time to coordinate the release of your friends. We know you are stalling. No more games.
Surprise!
Stop your whining. 看看谁敢来找死。接着。
Come on.
4号没回音，谁过去看看？
Someone needs a nap.
这城市需要教训。在那儿。谁在那儿？是我看你确认一下。这儿没人，继续查。
I tried to be sneaky, but
you're done.
There we go.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. This could have turned ugly.
I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
Again, this Spider-Man is a cop. Not a single enemy has taken a shot at him. Or not a single cop has taken a shot at him. I wish they would all just kind of come to me. I think this is the last one. Yeah, that happened.
Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
God, I need to basically double that. Holy shit. And Taskmaster hasn't shown up in a while, so I would not be surprised. Oh, it's the bull. Or the bear? Oh, it's Lockjaw! Oh, I'm surprised that's not a...
Up top? He touched me!
I'm surprised that wasn't a photo. Because that would make sense to be a photo. Right, one of our landmarks. Huh, interesting. I bet part of the reason is because the bull slash bear, or whatever it is copyrighted.
Okay. Even the mole people...
Because wasn't there one game that had to take out the Chrysler building because of copyright shit?
Once again,
It might even be
Spider-Man
Miles
makes a
Morales.
bad situation infinitely worse. And we have a highly intelligent caller who agrees with me. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yes, Mr. Jameson. I was trying to get to work, and I was almost run over. Look, I understand that Spider-Man saved the kidnapped victim, and I'm glad about that. But I could have been killed.
Not just you. This is the problem with that masked maniac. The police are able to coordinate efforts, block streets, lay down tire shredding strips, because they're a team. Spider-Man is a one-man show who cares about one thing. Spider-Man! And you almost paid for that. With your life.
All units, we have hostage situation.
So I can think of at least one more Miles mission. I just don't think it happens for a while.
Peter! You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since...
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember.
I can also think of one more MJ mission.
So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter? Oops.
That ain't good.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure.
It's obviously
If demons
not.
got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Oh, shit, do we have a beat 'em up challenge along the way? Yeah, we might be making one stop. At the UN, of all places.
Better jump in and save that guy. So close to perfection.
Yeah, no. I was closer than our last one, but still. I don't think we've done any of those. I'm pretty sure those are stealth missions.
Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
There we go.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should've worn your seatbelt.
Take him out! Hurry!
I'm on it.
This is a weird. So last stream yesterday, right, where I was trying to think like, oh well, where do we end? This was the mission I was considering ending on last stream, where I was like, oh yeah, we'll end here with this mission. But I think it actually makes. I think it's actually better where we end it. Right, defeating Martin Lee feels more conclusive.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it. You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened. Into a prison!
There's that rocket.
Sergeant Hansen, anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Top near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
That's what me.
On my way. Someone's trapped behind that door.
They're coming!
Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Yes,
help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored! Right, I'm on it! Take them all out. Eat this!
One bad thing after another.
It can always get worse.
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more.
There we go.
They're stealing a chopper.
Oh my god, I was at 92 there. Oh my god, I was so close.
License and registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out! Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on! You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fire!
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back and
Yep, there go my 92
okay?
combo.
Please?
Ah, what a shame. So I like how the people in the raft, right? Because it's the Supermax prison. Some of them have, you know, blue skin or red skin or whatever other enhancements that, you know, come along with being a supervillain. I played it perfectly, but not enough.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, hi, Rhino!
Gone from Electro to Rhino.
Surprise, Spider!
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected. Incident response team required. Catastrophic event detected. Electrical fire detected. Fire containment system offline. Incident response team required.
I'm supposed to go through there, right?
All personnel, this is an emergency. Report to action stations and initiate protocol Delta.
Okay, I just had to get the right area.
What's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away last.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
Gonna feel this!
Oh, I don't know what I broke there to do that.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase. Gotta stop this guy.
Can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer. Gotcha. Vulture!
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
I think the raft is a cool set piece. Yeah.
Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Electro, stop!
Here we go.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it? It's an exclusive club. Remember, he said not to kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Ah!
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
That's one way to do it. Put together a Sinister Six.
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
On the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of infected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine.
There is still
Can
no
you,
update from the NBC
can you
on
pass
the
those
timetable
out for me? Sure.
but they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced
by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence, and many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it
working
off!
with the NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm gonna let the phone. We'll talk about the raft.
I'm here to help.
But I'm gonna let the phone calls get out of the way.
There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For
I
now,
remember the
do
Sable
your best to
bases.
stabilize the city.
I forgot about the prisoner camps, if I'm being honest. I think there's only like 3 of each. It's not, maybe 4. There's not that many.
All units, officers needed to subdue a riot.
But now, basically, wherever we go, people are going to attack us. So, I'm going to start, but we'll inevitably get interrupted. So, kind of like you remember how the Wrecking Ball was an E3 set piece from, like, 2016, 2015? The prison escape there was an E3 showcase from the following year. Right? They happened right around the same time as each other. Which is very interesting.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
So yeah, the raft was a prison showcase where they just cut out the reveal of Doc Ock. Right, it ends right before Doc Ock shows up. You know, it's like the big thing. It was, again, it's a good showcase, right? The raft is an interesting set piece, having all the villains show up like that. But right, it's exactly that. It's a set piece.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police van. Officers needed in the East Village.
There it is. But no, I think part of why it works as well
Let any of those bombs explode.
is because, so this is a Spider-Man, right? He's post-college, he's post-high school, which is, you know, where we see Peter Parker in most adaptations. But I think the other reason it works is because throughout the game, those villains had been slowly built up through J. Jonah Jameson. Right? We heard about the Vulture having cancer. We heard about the Rhino trying to escape. We heard about them trying to power the prison using Electro. We learned about how J. Jonah Jameson created the Scorpion, kind of. Right? So all these villains had been set up. And then we actually get to see them in the Sinister Six. Oh, shit. And then, of course, we get Doc Ock. We spent most of the we've spent most of the game with Mr. Negative. Right? He's been our main villain up to this point. We know the tragedy of Doc Ock.
The raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Because, yeah, we got our new villain with Mr. Negative, right, who just hasn't really shown up in any of the Spider-Man, like, popular media. And we have our borrowed villain, you know, something borrowed, something new, with Doc Ock, who is, you know, classic, big bad. Honestly, I don't know, who is Spider-Man's Joker? Is it Doc Ock? Or is it the Green Goblin? Because, you know, the Green Goblin killed Gwen Stacy. But also, Octavius literally became Spider-Man for a while. You know, like, that's a thing that happened. That I realistically can see happening in these games. Just based on how they're going right now.
Got it.
Really?
Now I can catch the drone.
We were doing okay, and then we just kind of fell apart.
Put that on a business card.
There's a side quest over there. Oh, and that's the top of the Empire State Building. Interesting. Yeah, only some of these are considered like prison fights, you know? Or like actual like escape convict fights. Oh hey, is this Philip again?
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square?
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game, never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on. That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU.
It's right here.
They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
At least this one didn't take us halfway across the map. But I bet that's because there's more guys.
Can't hurt me. He protects me. How many players on a roster again? You set me free. We'll set you free too. I hate you all.
Yeah.
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans.
No, not that guy.
Sleep it off.
God, these two brutes are just fucking...
Can't hurt me. You're one of them. I wish they'd been this persistent against State. Darkness, black call. I hate you. I hate you all. Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath.
Okay, I got one of the guys taken out.
Is it finally over?
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
Alright, and there's that one.
You did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
Nope, not even close. Oh, what costumes have we unlocked? We got the Iron Spider. I thought this was the comic book. I swear in the default game, this is the comic book Iron Spider. We got the Velocity suit and the defensive shield, or the Mark IV. We'll take the Iron Spider, I guess. I swear this was not the like Infinity War Endgame / No Way Home one. I thought this was the original Iron Spider in the, because I mean, was Infinity War? Infinity War was out by the time this game released. I mean, this one, these two got added in a later update because that came out way later. I want to say this one got added... By the time I was playing the game, this one was added. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering things. But you know, if we're fighting a Doc Ock, I guess we need a Doc Ock. I don't know, and in the new game, it looks like the new Spider-Man suit just has arms in it now. Like, that's the default state. And then, you know, when you're in Venom, you've got the Venom powers instead.
Observation post is live. On alert for priority targeting.
Oh, wait, I meant to also do, I mean, we should upgrade these. Might as well. Where's, We unlocked this, right? I think we did. We never unlocked this one. That one actually does have some use. What does it cost to get us some electro upgrades? There's all of our crime tokens. So I guess we gotta start doing more crime.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either.
I can
They're
see
both
Electro.
equally screwed.
I guess let's go deal with Electro. Oh, you can see
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
All units, request for officers with riot gear to respond to a disturbance.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Alright, let's go deal with Electro.
All units, reports of snipers targeting officers. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that,
I was gonna say something like that.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Oh, shoot.
free to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Here. Only one more. Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Actually, that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order.
Alright, let's get up there.
How did they even get that thing attached? It can't be easy to fly like that.
Alright, there we go. There's Electro taken care of.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down.
Or at least
Need to lend a hand.
the building is protected. There we go. That's
Yuri,
that.
your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete. Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
And see, that's one of the Sable bases right there. We've seen it multiple times. But now we can actually, you know, do it.
All units, officer presence needed to subdue a riot. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
You know, all of this, like, prisoners being, like, armed with, like, rocket launchers wouldn't happen if it wasn't for police departments with too big budgets that, you know, are able to get tanks and whatnot because they're overfunded. Yep. This is all the police's fault at the end of the day. Because the prisoners were able to steal all of their stuff.
He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Of course, that's not even looking at the larger problem of American prison being overfilled because of our mass incarceration rates. God damn it, it didn't... I fucking hate that it doesn't get the guy you want. Like, right there, I clearly hit the guy. And no, it did not. It hit the fucking other guy.
Spidey, get to the other barricade! They need you!
And it's weird, because this game even kind of understands that part of the... Right, that prisons are kind of overpopulated, and the solution to it is stuff like Feast. That, you know, is a support system for people. Right? Like, in one hand, the game even kind of understands that. And yet Spider-Man is still a
Rhino's on the
fucking
move,
cop.
but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Spider-Man, up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! They'll bring down the building!
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on
So
it.
yeah, where'd you think they got the RPG? From the police. Not that the police gave it to them, but, you know. I'm surprised there's no prisoners driving around in, like, fucking tanks.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph.
Web
Jetpacks.
strike it close.
I thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks. Guys, we're on the same team. Please wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
I mean, literally, the whole game, literally the map system in this game is a fucking police security system. But now you're getting 1984 on this. Oh, thanks, Spider-Man.
Nice to see you, Spider! How about some payback for putting me away?
God, these guys have so much health. That's what's gonna suck about the Sable bases when we eventually do them. Is that they just have so much fucking health.
Riker's escapees are down. Need to deal with Sable's flying monkeys now. Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May!
Here! We're over here! I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of...
Now choose, Spider-Man.
Come on, May! I've got
No
you!
good deed goes unpunished.
Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on! No!
That's kind of cheesy. Wasn't that the tagline of the... Was it like Believe or...
We've got you.
It was something like that.
We've got you.
Is that what, the third time MJ has saved Peter this game? Maybe second. It's definitely at least two. I want to say it's three, though.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know?
Why are you apologizing?
Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey. So I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I
He's
got
still a
one of
fanboy.
each. Am I interrupting?
No. MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
Alright, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend?
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
He's still a fanboy at heart. Oh!
The city feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking. Yuri, this place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
We gotta find the other scaffolding.
And they're gonna pay the price. In a way, once the boss gets out, it'll be easier.
Oh, there it is. We just gotta get one. Come on. There we go.
Spider-Man.
And there's our 20-hit combo. Oh god, it didn't get... it looked like it wasn't gonna reset there for a second.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone. It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. They always do.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you. Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Oh my gosh, we got it! That's like... That's not the hardest achievement in this game, but it's the one I struggle the most with in Miles Morales. That achievement kicked my ass. So now we don't gotta worry about it anymore. Yeah, I don't care if they ruin my combo at 120. We did it. Honestly, I think it might be easier in this game. I feel like these raid base, because the fact that these fist bases you unlock so early on, they're a lot easier than some of the ones you get in the later on in the game. We even got flashbanged in the middle of that. I also think that this game has the power where you can actually take a hit and it doesn't reset your combo. I don't think there's a power-up like that in Miles Morales. I could be wrong, obviously. But I don't remember that being a thing in Miles Morales. Yeah, great. That went fantastic. So yeah, because the fist bases are easy.
People won't have any problems.
Demons are a little harder,
Wilson Fisk's
and the
problems
Sable
just
ones
keep
suck.
adding up. Nice going.
The Sable enemies are just all armored, so they have so
City
much
feels a little more under
fucking
control.
health.
Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Alright, let's do this one. I think these are stealth missions.
Kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him.
Yeah.
Tick tock.
Again, you work from the top down. These are definitely the types of ones where you can get these down, where you just have to find the pattern. And once you have the pattern, you can do them perfectly. Yeah, see. You just gotta find the pattern, and once you get it.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
Okay, oh yeah, we got that here. Let's go do a stupid Sable base. Which one is it? So we have 9 points. What is it? Oh, we can throw back rockets with that one. Oh, so that's 2 finishers for the price of 1. Maybe we'll save up for that. Oh, we got Spirit Spider. I don't have any crime tokens. Alright, you ready to deal with this bullshit? So let's get the self takedowns first. Okay, now we just gotta yank down enemies.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Spider-Man, engage!
Gotta knock off their armor first.
SM1 engaged!
So, right, it says knock down their armor.
Got eyes on Spider-Man!
They've just got a lot of health.
Okay, back to Sneaky Spider.
Huh, somehow we got away with sneaking?
Sweet dreams. That's all.
Should start.
Let's find out what they were up to.
Oh. Huh?
Yuri, I've engaged a Sable base.
That's...
Looks like they've got prisoners.
I
don't know what
swear
they're
to
charged
God,
with,
that was a
I don't wanna
multiple
let
wave
dangerous
thing.
people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
Because I would have just hit that
Think
guy
at
3
least
more
2
times if
amendments
I'd
that
known.
violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
Oh, here we
So,
go.
When you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did.
Oh, these things suck. Look at how much health they have.
More of them. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises.
We did it because Star Wars. Stop resisting. See, it would be kind of neat if you could just do these raid bases, and if you did the first round completely stealth, they just never called for backup. And, like, maybe, and of course you get less points for beating them that way, but it makes them go a lot quicker. That would be really interesting, in my opinion. But no, that's not how they work. Oh my god, we did it again. I think it's just because these guys have so much fucking health. That's why it was so much easier to do it this time. Because, you know, instead of taking like 5 hits to kill a guy, these guys take double, maybe even triple.
What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding dead is protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes. Hey, you do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
Okay, I think this achievement, that achievement is just harder in Miles Morales. Because the fact that we're at 200 is fucking bananas. Also, the fact that none of... We've taken a few hits, that's the other thing. But nothing to reset, like none of the hits we've taken reset the thing. Okay, there we go. After over 200 hits. Yeah, no, I'm just convinced this achievement is harder to get in Miles.
You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know.
How did none of those do anything? God, look how much health, look how many hits that guy took. And I know there's one more. Oh! Okay, there we go.
And scene.
Thank you!
Captain, the area's secure and the cells are all empty.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
Okay, there's 3 more base tokens. And like anything, you can replay it. I don't think you get more crime tokens, but you know, if you like miss something, that's how you get up. Oh, I'm heading in the wrong direction.
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Hit him!
I'll get him for you.
I won't from that thing! I'll enjoy this! Keep him on the ground!
Air launch guy.
So am I! We can't let him win! Stand down! Here comes the pain! Come on, hit him! Keep him on the ground! Lucky shot. Come on, guys! Let's finish this! Are you kidding me?
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Get down here and fight like a man! Stop this guy! You're done for!
There's our disarmament.
Can't let him beat us! Whoa! How'd he do that? This'll shut your mouth! You're gonna have a bad day! Done now!
Ah, backup's here! Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
Rush him!
What are these?
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
This does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
This'll shut your mouth! You got Davy!
I mean, having the Iron Spider arms is
You know, there's
cool.
different types of reinforcing.
Again,
Could
I
just say
still
great job
remember them being the ones from the comic, right? From Civil War. But maybe that's something we unlock later.
I'll shut your mouth permanent! Get down here and fight like a man!
I was gonna say, didn't we unlock the ability to de-shield enemies?
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Show me what you
And interesting, so out of everyone that escaped, the one person who didn't was Fisk. Because I want to say he was in the rat. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, Martin Lee's the gang leader, right? You don't want... right, the whole point of all of this is that you don't want a new gang leader ruining... Or you don't... the new gang leader doesn't want the old gang leader coming back and ruining everything.
I'll blow him to pieces! Stay away from that thing!
And there we go. I swear there was some investigating you had to do after you beat one of these
Got Big
bases.
Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up.
But I must be thinking of
Well,
Miles Morales.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
Actually, we need to be heading this way. Oh, is this the other Tombstone one?
1043. We have an active hostage situation involving a bus. Officers needed in East Harlem.
I'm not gonna... I see the criminal base right there. I'm not gonna bother.
Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Rikers inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning. Hey, MJ,
where?
what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. Throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just cuz. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
Alright, let's continue on with the Tombstone stuff.
Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards? This is a ghost town. Boss paid him. Anyone does show up, shoot him. I heard something. You think all these chemicals are safe to be around?
Safer than being around the boss if we screw up. Shake a freaking leg.
I heard something. Nothing here. Chilly. Should have dressed warmer.
Hey, Frank, what's good? Frank. Frank. Yo, someone go see what's up with Frank.
Should have dressed warmer.
Easy enough to get all these guys.
Chilly. Should have dressed warmer.
Like, this is the slowest way to do this, but it does work.
Not how I
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels. Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
Yeah! Let's go! Come on!
So now we got mini Tombstones.
I'm
What's
guessing
that guy
stuff's
do?
not for asthma.
We just let him get right next to us. Oh, you ruined my trick.
More dudes, more drugs. Someone's got to teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
wear off after a while? Yeah, it seems to wear off after a short while.
Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here.
Oh.
All right, what's in you?
It's chemical time. That one and that one. Okay, easy enough.
Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. Think I can synthesize a counterdrug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counterdrug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Do we...
So this is where the party is. Okay, let's see what's happening inside.
Where's that rocket launcher coming from? Because that's not the demons.
MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even
Electrify
trying to
enemies.
pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
It'll probably be faster if we use this.
Out.
你觉得不觉得用它有心动？
Tag the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no?
Again, I hate when...
Be honest! You were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here.
Okay, we just gotta do that 2 more times.
Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
A lot of shield guys here. There we go. Easy enough.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up.
I know the prison one is right there. We might as well. I know it's like a big, like, hey, they've taken over this block.
Yuri,
okay,
this whole
easy
street's
enough.
been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning. Nighty night. Snoring now.
You got a death wish? I can help with that. Get him down here. Hold still. It'll only hurt for a second. I'm gonna make you pay for that. Hard, you'll run.
Okay, that didn't
Typical
work.
New York. A
That
vacancy
did.
opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Let me show you what I got. How are we supposed to fight that? God damn! What the hell? Yeah, come on! We'll get him! Tommy, get up! Come on!
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees
Alright,
tried
there we
to
go.
break
There's our
into their
50 hit
buildings.
combo.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Oh, backup tier. Great. Okay, you guys sing Chua, and I'll sing lead. Hey, great to see you guys. We don't have backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig?
Gonna make you pay for that!
God, that's the third time. It's so much easier in this game. I don't know. Maybe I got unlucky with Miles. Maybe I chose a bad mission. I tried not to. Trust me. I literally tried. At least I thought I chose the easiest one. With like the most setup. But clearly that didn't work. I mean, I did eventually do it. Yeah. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought. I think the Sable ones are the worst.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Okay, let's work our way down towards that. We can also hit up that along the way. Oh god, we've already been going for 3 hours. Shit. Time flies, man, sometimes.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night, Goon. Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Ah, crap. Okay, I know where I was going too fast. I do not like where this starts us.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. You're in timeout. Nighty night.
Who's... Where...
I'm not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Yeah, you just gotta be fast with it, man. Now, those are probably the easiest ones. Just gotta be fast, you know? And you gotta do the triangle takedowns and not the square takedowns, because they go faster.
Reports of a civilian bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
So there's just 3 snipers.
Now reports are coming in
God.
that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr.
I love that a lot of the villains
Spider-Man.
come from
Here to lend
stupid
a
jokes
hand?
like that. You know, it's just Jay like saying Mr. Negative, and being like, "Yep,
Thought
that's
you
the
might need
name."
one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
And that just uses everything we have left.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
How long's gonna be closed for? Really can't say, sir.
No good. Dead end.
Spider-Man, hey! You get that crazy on. You hear me?
Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I
The
thought.
medication, it's helped
How long
some,
have they
but the
known each
episodes
other?
continue to grow stronger. Things haven't been this bad since I was a child. I feel like I'm barely in control. Yesterday during Osborn's address, I came close to blacking out. Seeing him triggers feelings I had thought long buried. I'm not sure how much longer I can live in his shadow like this.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
I mean, we did know he was working on the raft.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses. Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Isn't this... It kind of reminds me of the 3D printing stuff we saw earlier.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased? Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Alright, I think we just have, what, one more? Electro?
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
And we got the last tape.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
So, all of this stuff is interesting. Alright, I like how he's like, basically offered each of the villains something that they need, right? Cure the Rhino, expunge the debts, right? Cure cancer, help Electro, right? He's practical. And Martin Lee and him agree on things. I think that's all very interesting. Right? Doc Ock's motivations are simple, yet effective.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece.
Lead to secure... Oh, the anti-serum.
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Anything else I missed here?
Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced.
I was gonna say, doesn't this place explode?
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
Huh? And now we got a vulture.
So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great! Okay, talk soon, MJ!
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
So I will say, I do like the villains' designs, right? They kind of, you know how like the MCU does a lot of things where they make all the villains like mechanical,
That was almost heartwarming, Electro.
right? It's like
Really
that,
grew in prison,
right? All the
didn't ya?
villains feel more like Rhino's suit, instead of being like a giant like plastic, you know, whatever mystical metal suit.
Forget I said anything.
It feels more right mechanical. They definitely gave these things like the MCU treatment, other than, you know, the ones who actually got the MCU treatment. But I think it works pretty well. Oh, we have to stun him first. Okay. But no, and like, right, Electro here, having his mask. Be part of the,
Now's my chance.
right, because in the comics he has a mask, but in this, he has like a face thing.
The transformer is over.
Right, and I also liked how the MCU did it, where it was like the mask was electricity.
You're up.
It's, you know, making changes while staying faithful. I think they work well.
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets
Like, I like the MCU Vulture, but I think this one looks pretty good as well. It feels traditional yet updated. Unlike the PS2 game, which is just very traditional. So if you want that, that's there.
Next time you're mine.
Not so fast.
The actual fights with these villains, a lot simpler.
I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost!
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
A nice Rocky reference, you know, it works.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure. Not even close, Max.
It does kind of suck that we're fighting both the villains at the same time. Like, I feel like there is something more interesting about fighting them individually. But, you know, it is technically one of the flaws with this game, but it's not like I'm not having fun. I guess that's how I want to put it. And I like this Electro design better than the Ultimate Universe, which is the one they did for The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
He doesn't stand a chance!
Yeah, we got this! Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
You know, I'm just messing with you now, right?
One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
One too many! Tonight will be your last waltz!
There we go.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Is Doc Ock in this game a Killmonger? Because, like, he's completely right. Norman Osborn's an asshole and a villain.
Just need to...
But, you know, in order to expose him, he's just causing chaos and violence. Is every villain a Killmonger at the end of the day?
Oh, man.
Is that it? Is that just the conclusion I'm coming to? That, like, a lot of villains nowadays are just Killmongers? Where, right, they're...
Need to update Yuri.
What, the reason they're doing evil is right.
Yuri,
It's just their methods that are wrong.
4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm actually curious. What, See, I'm happy with my suit mods. I feel like most of these are fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine with my suit mods. Those are good. I got... Ooh. Yeah. I don't have any crime tokens, though.
All units 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Incident.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, guys, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
Yeah, we have to do at least some crime now, because I'm out of tokens. Not that I really need them for anything, it's just completely out.
Mugging reported. Proceed with caution. Suspects are armed. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Ah, a little closer to this.
There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look.
So this is This is an interesting mission.
Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you. Which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with? Whoa! What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be! This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
So see, we have elements of, right, like, you know, I love the Scarecrow segment in Arkham Asylum. It's amazing. We all know that. And this is like, you know, they're between this and the Martin Lee bit earlier. Like, they're trying.
Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote.
But I really hope they go all out in the next one. And we know Mysterio's in
made
the
some
next
upgrades.
game. So that gives me hope. Not that one. That one. And that should do it. Yep.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
I like all the cranes.
There's the greenhouse! Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
Is that neural interface?
Is it real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
Again, this is their best attempt. At least in this game. God, I hope they do it in the next one.
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism has kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being with you. I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where your priorities lie. I mean...
There's the Eclipta alba. It'll buy me time. But I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast.
It would have been funnier if they actually just slapped on his face.
Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
always asking the least interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the feeble screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Please talk to the bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. We need that atropine. Atropine's right there.
Not simple. I wonder which research station this actually is.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
It is me. The me polite society found me. The parts of myself I suppressed. You helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Stop.
Spider-Man is doomed to live a life of never-ending misery.
Please, just talk to me.
The writers have deemed it so.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Containing me, suffocating me. No, I just let my...
There it is. The atropine. Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Here with us.
I'm nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, man, don't worry. There are plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on it. Mine's trying to kill me. Gotta achieve Pete Parker. Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote.
And we just come in and Doc Ock is eating French fries.
I think not. You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault. I knew you were laughing at.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still. I'll show you.
Give me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on.
We got one of them.
All you'll ever be is a loser.
Can't let him get to me. One down.
The world will be better time.
fighting internet trolls. Knock one down, another pops up.
Honestly, all the scorpion in the liquid earlier reminded me of a Hydra.
One more.
If I was your uncle, I would have jumped in front of a bullet too.
My inner voice has really developed an attitude.
I was waiting for them to mention Uncle Ben.
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need.
Alright, now let's end this with a mini game.
Finally. I'm running. I can feel it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Oh my gosh. And again, that is a costume you unlock. I want to say for 100% completion.
Memories of working here. Doc's the smartest man I know. And now he might be the most dangerous.
Octavius Industries. Groundbreaking technology. Creating the world I deserve. To destroy.
Wow, this looks incredibly strong. Also kind of freaky.
I know there's more stuff here. There's gotta be somewhere. I mean, there's that. Is this
Parker says the interface is dangerous, but the boy's a neophyte. Never truly created anything. Thinks we can stay on the sidelines, avoiding the mud. Men died to found this nation. They died to get us to the moon. Every great push forward demands blood. And this next push, this push to rid ourselves of Norman's stink, it may yet be the bloodiest of them all.
Not gonna let that happen, Doc.
I think the reason why, what separates Octavius from being a Killmonger, right? Because Killmongers are villains who are correct. But I think what separates him is that he's doing it for self, right? Yeah, Norman's a villain who's, right, he's an asshole who's ruined countless people's lives. But Octavius is not stopping him for good reasons. He's doing it for selfish reasons.
Was it just an idea in his head until the interface pushed him over the edge? How long was he using the device before I realized? The neural interface is exacerbating Doc's rage. He may not be able to come back from this.
Because, see, we saw the needle earlier, and now we see it's Scorpion.
Doc wasn't just reinforcing the arms. He was turning them into weapons.
And that's where we started. Those are the technical challenges.
Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Alright, let's... I know I got some skills. We can get this. Yeah, I'll never use that, honestly. Requires 2, and yeah. I guess, I mean, that's right there.
MJ, hey. You mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
I'm within 3 minutes. What is... Oh, is it up at the top?
Not again! Not on my watch!
I don't remember. I know it was complete the crime within 3 minutes, and I missed what the other one was.
Alright. Time to get that arming key. Bomb triggers wired in series.
What? We have to get it up to what, 6?
Great. Disarmed.
And the other one's over here. Okay. Oh, and we have to knock 3 in.
Spider-Man. We'll take it from here.
You got it, officer. Always ready to do my part.
I had no idea what the other thing was. I know the street was, what, down here?
This is Stable Control.
Okay. I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. Think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast. Here's your stuff.
I mean, Sable's gonna be an issue here.
Prisoners are down. Engaging priority targets. Engage! Engage! Keep them from going airborne!
Crazy violent joyride officially stopped. Score.
Okay, what's this base?
This is Control. What's the situation
Yuri,
in the
a
meatpacking
group of
district?
escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Perfect dodges are honestly going to be the harder ones.
Some of the guys were dead fast.
Not getting away with that! Out of your league!
Oh, and we have that thing now.
Take this! Hey, where'd everyone go? I need help here! God's this! Get back! How's he beating us?
Come on.
Someone get him down here! Couldn't feel this!
I should really be trying to get all of the perfect dodges.
Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back!
I'm gonna make you pay for that!
God damn. See, I have to get all the perfect dodges early. And so that way I can just actually focus on building punter. Yeah.
Sleep it off.
Some of the guys with jetpacks. The pup! He's here!
Come on.
Gonna crack your skull! You're gonna feel this! I'll kill you! Clear the blast zone! Don't look like you ever...
8.
Here comes the pain!
9. 10. 11. 12.
Take that! What the hell? Clear the blast zone! Stand still, punk!
Come on. Come on. And there we go.
Guys, we can still win! Clear the blast zone!
Let's go.
Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back!
Let me show you what I got!
I cannot get the timing window. Right, like we get 2 back to back. So that helps us in theory get them a lot faster. But you know, we have to get 2 enemies together.
Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
You got a death wish? I can help with that!
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that. Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Stand still, punk!
Okay, we just need one more good finisher.
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Alright, there we go. Okay, there's somebody somewheres. Still this roof guy? Alright, we managed to do that one.
Captain.
Pretty
the inmates
snazzy.
and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
Okay, we're heading over to Feast. I know we have some challenge things somewheres, but beats me where. Crime stuffs.
Spider-Man sighted. Please advise.
You only have your next contact. Evasive action.
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
Electrify 5 at once. Nope. I tried. God, there's... Because every district has 5 raft crimes, 5 thug crime, 5 demon crime, and 5 sable crime.
Ground team can report on the situation in the Flatiron. Observation post is live. On alert.
That's why I hate completing districts. Because it takes... all the crime... Everything else is easy enough to do. But the crime...
Paranoia, conspiracy theories, all nasty words people have used.
Curbside service. Fellas, come on. No turn signals? Gonna have to write you up. There's a bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it. Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus. What was it called? Fastness.
Ha ha ha, very funny. Is that our last criminal district? No, we've got 2 more. And we've got a few Sable bases, and... There's a lot. There's a lot to see. We're definitely not doing anything. I mean, other than, you know, beating the game, which we're gonna do, I don't know, in the next, like, hour or 2. Yeah, hour or 2 seems fine.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Quiet, quiet. So much for a milk run. How did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Feast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made?
I heard that.
Heard something. Got a few seconds.
Like I said, I knew there was at least one more Miles section.
Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side.
You two, get over here. All right, all right, all right.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
Leave me. I hate watching this.
Turns my...
Why are the supers do this contract taking out these relief cities?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, but they can't protect the city.
Sounds like a lot of drama.
Another supply tent.
All the supplies we find.
Crossing fingers.
I don't care.
Couple trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Come on. Let's keep digging through it.
Oh.
Dude, could have been the wind.
What was that? More supplies. Oh, come on, Crate, be the one. Amoxicillin. Perfect. That is a very large meal. I found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Das Kasau!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
Grab more than a bottle. Yeah.
What was that?
Check it.
Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Alright, Miles, let's go out, run around.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out. I promise.
I think this is neat. Again, a lot of people hate these missions, and I have no problem with them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I think these are all fine. Yeah, hiding from the rhino.
Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out!
I punch your face. Is that regular show? Is that a joke in regular show?
Where are you?
Only way forward is right past him.
You test my patience. Come out! Now! I do not need this!
Go. Wait for it.
Shit. We went too far.
Play no games with me.
Only way forward is right past him.
You test my patience.
He would totally be able to see us from here.
Wait for it.
Like, just look how much he towers over that.
I do not need this.
Oh! Too close. Gotta be getting close to the exit.
No more games. Where are you?
Oh man. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
And he sees us down here. And just lets us leave.
Maybe if I get up there.
And I find you. I distract you.
That container. That's my exit.
No.
Shit.
Need to get him to clear the opening.
Oh, I have an idea.
Go.
I was gonna say, is he picking up the whole container? Big, right? Like, it's not just the suit that makes him big. Like, he's huge without the suit.
Guess you let May know I have these.
Oh, and hey, look. This is gonna come back.
Help! Hey, leave him alone!
Fucking go.
Big mistake, kid.
Come on, Miles. I believe in you.
You can't just push people around like that.
Even though they are, like, an entire head taller than you.
Kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second.
Just one clean punch. Out like a light.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Yeah. Is it...
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Have we've slept maybe twice in the entire game? No, I guess we did. No, we did fall asleep on, what, a roof or something? So I guess that makes it 3 times. I guess we should do this stupid Sable base. God.
1043. Escaped prisoners
Yuri,
have taken a bus hostage.
this sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
Oh, so that counts as electrocution.
Sounds like you've done this before. Agent down. Attack! Got some kind of electrify. I'm on him. Bring him down. He's hurt.
Again. Oh, God. So... They take so many hits.
Send backup. Several units have failed to report.
What was our other objective?
Positive ID on Spider-Man. Fire at will.
God, it was electrify and something else.
Take cover.
What was it? Perform a 65 hit combo.
Oh, hey! Reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear!
there's our 65 hit. And not a moment too soon.
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Guys suck.
I may consider surrendering if
I hope there are less raid bases in the next game. Because, God, there are a lot of... I already know Miles Morales made some of these improvements. God, there are too many bases. I know it doesn't help that we saved a lot of them for the end of the game.
Just won't stop. Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested, and this is really getting stalkerish.
I definitely feel like I'm playing pretty decent. Like I said, I remember the Electro power Electro webs and everything. That quad 4 damage would probably also help.
Well, that was educational.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Captain, all the people in the cells are out. They've got their property back.
And again, there's probably two more
Sable
Sable
International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
I know there's a Kingpin base as well down here. A lot of vehicle chasing.
All those guys who'd love to kill me. I can't just let them spray bullets around Manhattan.
Not leaving here alive, Spider-Man.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable agents right now. just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, V.
Alright, let's see what this one's all about.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a...
Perch takedown. Perfect dodge. Finisher. Swing, jump, web, zip, vertical.
Disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy?
What's the other one?
I can do noisy.
That's easy. I don't... Perch takedowns... That, yeah, I was gonna say, is that just this?
How long you been with him? Since the old days. Don Rigoletto. Damn. You've been fun.
I swear I'll blow him away for this.
Okay. That's that, and then we just gotta knock guys off buildings.
You literally didn't see that coming.
I'll get her. We're gonna have a bad day. Come up now and I'll go easy on you. Maybe. He's airborne!
Jail Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
He can't take us all. Right back. Get down here and fight like a man. This will have our ass if we don't take him down. Bring it, ballerina. Get down here. Kick his ass.
Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
I'll teach you some respect.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that
Did we?
neighborhood.
Okay, we got them all already. Oh.
That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct. Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons.
Down here and fight like a man! Bring him down already! Fire in the hole! Can't stay up there forever!
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor!
I was gonna say, I thought there was one right there.
Get down here and fight like a man! Keep it up! Fire in the hole! How's he doing that?
There we go. Okay, that one was easy. Whoa. As we slowly make our way up north.
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
So I found out the other... So while we were streaming yesterday, there was like a... I heard like a click or something, right? Like something was weird. And when I checked, one of the wheels fell off my chair. And it's real... I just have to like put it back in. Right? Like, I just have to like put, push it back in. I just didn't do that. So my chair is missing a wheel right now.
Please advise on further action. Status. Nothing to report.
Oh, I saw it. It gave me... Oh. For a second, it gave me the opportunity to do a takedown on one of those guys. And it just didn't. Jetpack guys suck. Quickly. Airfield. Screwed up.
Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
All units, we have a hostage situation. Fugitive
That was literally just where I left.
Location is Museum Mile. Over. Witness reports a mugging is in progress. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Oh, is that the tombstone? Is that the last tombstone quest?
Oh, it is on. Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Contact with Spider-Man control. Weapons free. Enemy clear to engage.
Wash your windows?
10 vehicle takedown.
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit.
There's that taken care of. Okay, let's go. Let's go, I guess, deal with Tombstone, because I'm pretty sure that's what this is. And maybe we'll hit off
Hostiles are assaulting a police van.
the challenge
Reported near Sugar Hill.
and make it to the actual bugs.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles.
At least I thought this was
location is Sugar Hill.
Tombstone.
Time to shut Tombstone down.
Okay, it is.
The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me.
I'm assuming Tombstone works like
Whoever wanted
Kingpin
to
did.
team up, you can do some real damage.
Ah, so flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing, pretty hard. Could punch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here. You remember last time we did this dance?
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang.
You like my product? Calling it grain dust.
You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing department.
Ow! Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
Your name on it, Spider-Man.
Drug and those inhalers only last a little while. Gotta strike when it wears off.
Somebody shoot him down! Enjoy your next breath. This will be your last. Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close.
Oh, does he use a... Yeah.
Counter drug worked. Time to take him down.
Hell was that dose. Feel kind of funky.
Oh, you know, particulated deblocking agent, the usual. He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. My tongue's supposed to feel funny.
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think.
It's a cool fight. God, he's kicking our ass though.
Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in. End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight, great challenge.
You and I are very different people.
Nice try,
Nah,
Spider.
shit. Getting those 3 in a row are just so hard.
Counter drug worked. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you doing? Feel kind of funky.
Oh, you know, particulated deblocking agent, the usual. He's exhausted. Time to end this.
I mean, it's a cool, like, the fire whip is
Man, my
awesome.
tongue feels funny. My tongue's supposed to feel funny.
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think.
God, that last one. Yeah, no, I like Tombstone with the fire
I
whip.
want to
That's
find you doing
fucking
good.
cool.
Running a soup kitchen or something.
I think fire whips are just cool.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in.
I can never get that last one.
different people. Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
That's new.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
I do like this version of Tombstone. I like how they do that. That's very interesting.
Well,
Complete all side
dramatic.
missions.
Wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
Alright, yeah, we're finishing everything up. I mean, we've got the Devils, we've got a Sable base, we've got a challenge. We're almost done. What suits do we got? Any cool suits? Ooh. Look at that. Is that the last... Actually, just... Is that the last level suit? No, we got one more.
Need to stop those mercenaries fast.
I don't know if you get points for combos or what it is. Or if it's just based on speed. Yeah, it makes dealing with those big guys so much easier. What a weird looking suit, man, but it's neat to have. Well, I haven't gotten the power to pull those back yet.
So close to perfection.
Because now I got the power of quips, but I don't know what that's gonna be. So I guess we'll find out. I don't remember using that before. Yeah, look how good that was.
Take on someone your own size, Rhino.
Looks so out of
There is no one my size, Hulk.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
Means and ends, Hulk. All of life is means and ends.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom! True freedom! No more suit! No more Rhino!
We have a scorpion somewhere around here.
I always like this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful for. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
I think it looks great. It looks out of place,
Never
obviously.
send an 8-ton infant
The
to
comics
do a
look
man's
so
job.
good.
Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show you? Beg him to give up?
Yes, that is exactly what I would have done.
Like an old married couple, you two.
Trapped again, Gargan?
Keep talking. I'll take care of you after I finish the fight.
Luckily, we know how to beat Scorpion.
You guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about the we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket?
Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself.
Get me out of here! Get him, you idiot!
Get him? Calm down and help, Rock.
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around.
Holy shit, this is bad. Ah, God. One at a time, easy enough.
Oh, Scorps,
But
love
doing
you,
both
you
of
do know
them,
it's rude to cut in, right?
it's just a fucking nightmare.
If I didn't show you, beg him to give up?
Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Like an old married couple, you two.
Move it, Gargan.
With a moron like you.
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? Dirty Half Dozen?
How about the we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket?
Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself.
I would honestly rather deal with taking out the Rhino than the Scorpion.
Get him? Calm down and help, Rock.
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around. promise you, Scorpion.
But Guardian has no principle. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money.
Come on, I've got to be close.
Rhino, get up!
Scorpion's down. Now's my chance.
Just us now, Spider.
Okay.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
Sting and smash.
All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Pete, hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
Sleep it off. Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about, but I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Okay, so there's those. Swing kicks are easy. Stealth takedowns on RPG guys.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, we just gotta find the other RPG guy. Oh, he's over there.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear. SA-99, please report in. Damn it, what is happening? Can someone check on SA-99? Heading over now.
There we go. Okay, that's all I needed to do. The rest of them will just fall like dominoes. Just gotta do that 10 more times. Just one more.
Hey, what's it sound like when you get kicked in the head? Because on the outside it's like a clang, but on the inside there's probably more bass and reverb, am I right?
So it seems to do some sort of like stun.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party! More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere
Oh
to
my
stay.
gosh.
It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
God, look how many hits this guy took. What the heck?
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute! More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
I hope this is. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure there's one after this. God, do I hope this is the last Sable base.
Sorry, no autographs, but I will kick you in the face.
Seems as if quick recharges really quickly. Okay, is that it?
Seriously? How else did you think that would end?
We didn't even come over here.
Oh, glad there's some civility left in New York. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
Alright, I can only think of, honestly, like 2 or 3 more missions. So, in theory, I'd love to focus on those.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status. A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued at...
And when I say, I mean like main story missions. Okay, so let's see. We have a demon base, a Sable base. I know there's a crime base down here somewheres, and a Kingpin. Oh, 2 crime bases. Ew.
So much for the opening act. Main events inside.
So
Let's dive
we're
right in.
near having done everything, but we haven't done everything.
MJ, I'm at
Finishers,
the location.
swing kicks.
Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies. Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the masks. Yay, new guys! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis.
There's that taken care
Everyone
of.
else they killed at City Hall. You look starstruck. Relax. I put my pants on one web at a time. More of them. Good. I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me.
I'll be honest, this one feels like the easiest one yet. I know we just lost our combo there. This doesn't change the fact that, no. Like, the hardest guy we've fought so far is a shield guy.
Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair! We're playing charades!
God damn. Okay, this one whip guy's about to ruin everything. I still hate the whip guys. Yeah, that one whip guy almost ruined everything. Take down all the demon warehouses.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
Alright, that's that taken care of. We got one more Fisk base.
That's all the places I could link to Martin Lee. We just made life a lot
We'll
harder
hit at
for the
some
demons.
point.
And easier for the DA to build a case against.
It's over that way, though.
Thanks, MJ.
At least I thought it was.
I owe you dinner.
Officers, be advised. A food supply station is
And I'm not doing all the crime. Like, I'm kind of trying to take down all the bases and do all the challenges. Because those are reasonable goals to do. The freaking crime, though, God, no. That'd probably doing just the crime would probably add another like 6 hours to the game, which is why I hope they fix that in the next one. I don't remember that being an issue in Miles. I could be wrong. I want to say they did a lot less of it.
Okay, MJ, I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
Mayor Osborn really lives here?
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
Ugh. Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
That should do it.
Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Let us upstairs before we all catch the disease.
Security room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
Hello.
Man, I set it down.
I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Swear your way out of here. We're in charge. Okay, I'm going.
Good, now we can do stealth takedown.
I like this thing.
Yep, electricity power.
Gotta turn him around.
Oh, what's the... I'm walking around like the biggest bitch around town. You wanna know why? Because my boyfriend got me one of these.
Good boy.
And it's just the stun gun.
I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp. Elevator controls in the security room. Next to the Sable agent. Mary Jane Watson?
Like
Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator.
These.
That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
Did we just do a Five Nights at Freddy? You know, a door with two openings, one on each side.
Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable.
Right on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire him.
Stupid, useless button.
This is the one I've been waiting for.
Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
That's... So this is our prototype goblin mask.
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be our goblin mask one day.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
I'm gonna see what else I can find.
Work order for a keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Did it actually give us that? No, it doesn't.
Doors are locked till the system check finishes. The fabulous Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies.
Come on.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August?
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed. Harry's room. But it's locked. I wonder where Norman keeps the key. Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested?
So yeah, we're finding out a few things. See, I think, is it the Amazing Spider-Man where he was, hey, the dad was sick, and now Harry's gonna get sick as well?
Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like they used to be so close.
Gah.
What could have ruined a
Look
friendship
at Otto.
like this?
Look at Otto's hair. No wonder he became a supervillain, because he lost that.
Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he... Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
Any other random stuff I can find?
This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman?
I just know mayor of New York has to be one of the worst jobs in the world. Like, it's impossible.
What? This can't be for Harry, can it?
Because, yeah, there's no way to ever make anybody happy. Like, look at the current mayor and his crusade against rats.
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Leaving for Europe today. Not sure if this is going to be how this is going to go. Dad says there's no risk, but that's Dad. Dr. Michaels thinks it's more like 50-50. So, okay, I might not make it. If that happens, I bet you'll be reading this, Dad. Who am I kidding? You're probably reading it anyways. Norman always has to know. So if you are reading this, Dad, and if no risk at all turns out to be another Osborn campaign promise, do me a favor. Show this next part to Pete and MJ. Just them, please. Thanks, Dad. Love ya. To Peter and Mary Jane Watson. Guys, I'm sorry. Really sorry. If you're reading this, man, this is tough. Even in an imagined hypothetical letter to you, it's hard to be honest. Here goes. I'm sick. Like, really sick. Doctors think it's the same thing my mom had. Neurodegeneration. Rapid onset. I've known for a while, but thought I'd manage it. I didn't tell you cause I didn't tell you. I was worried how you'd react, and I couldn't stand to see you go through what I did with Mom. Watching her suffer, knowing I couldn't help. Watching her die was worse than the dying. Things got really bad recently. All those times I was wiped out from partying or just super busy. Not partying, not busy, sick. The Europe trip, well, it's a cover. I'm going for treatment. Experimental, long-term. Dad's been working on it forever. Promises it'll work out. He hates the nickname the techs have for it. Devil's Breath. Says it makes something good seem scary. But Devil's Breath is what I need. A little bit of bad to do some good. Okay, Dad here. Time to go.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
So yeah, that because you know they talked about how Devil's Breath was supposed to be a cure.
He's headed to the lab it's at now.
That wasn't working.
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's
So,
coffee today. Her men are
finding
set on
things
double
out
secret probation alert.
that no, it's supposed to be a cure for his son.
I've almost got the location.
It's very interesting.
Continuing sweep.
Look at those goblins. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't see the other guy there. There were two other guys. Oh, are we back at the start? Which room am I in?
Man down. Go to alert.
Okay, July 18.
I had completely forgotten the code.
suit. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful. What are these things? Prototype hand grenades?
Pumpkin bombs.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it.
I think it's a good reveal. You know, that he was trying to just cure his son.
Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Huh. This shows all of Oz's Sable troop deployments. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Kinda makes sense, though. Michael's is the lead on Devil's Breath. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
So this one? I mean, it's got all three.
Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. Where do these three categories overlap? That must be the lab's location. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. Commercial buildings. Wow. So many records facilities.
Oh.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27.
I've also been waiting for this.
What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好的，放心。
那是什么？发生了什么事？我疼，给妈妈呼吸。
I've got to suggest the consultation.
Hoisting ready. I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late.
Can't get stopped.
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. What? No!
Who's there?
Oh no. Come on.
Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Oh shit. So yeah, we find the whole reason Norman and Otto had a falling out was because of the experiments they were doing on Martin Lee. And because of the experiments, it resulted in the death. Martin basically getting the Mr. Negative powers that resulted in the death of his parents. Like, what a fucking reveal.
Hands up.
Wait!
What are you doing here?
That's fantastic. It links everything together perfectly in one simple moment.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat.
Need to clear that balcony.
Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
I forgot we had the comic costume.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
Oh, that feels so out of place.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick? Norman and Lee? And Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not the song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
God, that comic costume. I wonder what that's gonna do. Alright, I gotta... Let's go back... Which one do... Last Stand. That's a lot of crime tokens. I'm gonna go back to the default. I'm gonna take my damage up. Yeah, that seems good. Any of these I actually want upgrades on. Science for the win. I think I wanted, what, this one? Sure. And sure. We'll finish off the innovator skill tree. So we need, what, 2, 3, 4 more levels. Level 50 is the max.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right.
Oh,
there
and
must
we
be
just got
some
a
way to
level.
reach Lee and Otto. Convince them to give up this crusade
That's
for
wrong
revenge.
now.
They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I think we should just go finish this.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This'll all be over soon, I promise.
All units, unknown assailants are firing on police from elevated positions. Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Because I know we have a few challenges.
Trying to destroy our power grid.
We have a few bases.
The vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children.
I don't know how many challenges we have left. It's probably a few of them.
Tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah?
There's that Sable base.
Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it. Because power corrupts. I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hard-working, ordinary...
Has J. Jonah Jameson ever been a super... I know he was mayor at one point. Yeah, I know Norman Osborn's mayor in this, but I know J. Jonah Jameson was mayor. I know he also... Like, he created the Scorpion. Right, like, they said that's canon in the comics in this game. Right, he helped fund the Scorpion. At least I think that's canon in the comics. All right.
Open it.
And there's Norman.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
Shit. I pressed it. I didn't see. I saw that guy there. I just didn't see the other one. That's a problem. I would love to get rid of those snipers. Those snipers suck butt. There's usually only 3 of them, but still.
Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
I know there's a whip guy.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
There we go. Shit. Is that everyone? Yeah.
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. It ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me.
That is so... Having that now on the perfect dodge, so nice.
get inside.
No, you ruined it.
I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team. Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
Let's go.
Good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me.
Again, I'm pretty sure we're near the end.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
Our team up lasted like 10 seconds.
Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast. No way to go but down.
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud. To honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin. Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
This is the only sample. No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help you. You don't help people. You use them.
bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
So I do like how the bosses, some of them work like, right, the enemies we've been fighting, right? Like, Tombstone was basically just a bigger brute, right? Where you gotta web him up. Now Lee works like one of the sword guys, just even stronger. Right, where it's all about dodging the attack. Then get a few hits off on him. And you turn him back to normal.
You!
This is exactly who I am!
Ah, really? I was too slow on that one.
Osborn's crimes will be on your head!
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
I mean, probably isn't gonna be as cool as it looks, but it still looks pretty cool.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
That is a big demon. Big demon.
You and Osborn will share a grave! Enough! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
My will is stronger than yours.
See about that.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Can't give up. He's almost down.
Shouldn't have stood in my way.
Shit. God damn it. I just wanted to get...
This will all be over soon.
Okay, so it didn't start us at the beginning, but...
My will is stronger than yours.
Let's see about that.
God, that does so much. Again, it looks really
cool. Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Oh, he's coming. He's bigger. He's badder. And he's so much stronger than you.
Useless.
Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying. Oh my god.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
He's gonna get up instantly.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
Hey, she said the thing! That's been on her the entire time?
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
Ooh, I wonder what that's gonna do.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
Alright, let's go finish this. Gosh, this thing's just on her tail!
All units, armed hostiles are assaulting a police transport. Please converge on Tenderloin, over.
Spider-Man. Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
This is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities before the end of the story. I'm happy with all these loadouts. Happy with the suit. Yeah, we don't really need to worry. I don't think... Maybe we'll... Can we do for impact weapon? No, we don't have any crime tokens. Never mind. We're 2 levels away. Ah, we might as well get this one. Yep, 2 points away, 2 levels from having done it all.
the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen!
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
No! Ah!
Tell them what you did.
I never...
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me! The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you! You're a failure, Otto! And you always will be!
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
We don't have much time! Please!
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crimes!
I think, yeah, you gotta web up the arms. I know resupply when it fills us back up.
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No!
Oh my gosh.
He always found the spot! He has to lose everything!
So I do like the suit that we're wearing. I do like it. Right? It's like the spider armor. But I feel like it fits very well, you know, as we're going up against Doc Ock here. It goes well against his aesthetic. Because, right, I like Doc Ock's design as well.
You have a new suit! It won't help! Enough playing!
Gotta move.
I mean, as far as he knows, Osborn is dead, right? Or did he see Spider-Man save him? I mean, I guess it's just assumed.
Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies!
God, we launched one back at him. And then just immediately Winter fills in.
Enough of this! What are you...
Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me! Not more than it means to me!
Someone redubs it from one of Yuri Lowenthal's other works where he says fuck, and it works so well. Right there when he like jumps on him.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand! You haven't suffered like I have! You should be on my side! I won!
Dodge to get me close. And I hit him a few times. I can't tell if I'm just screwing up the timing for that. I don't think I am. But it feels like I am.
Please, think of the man you were! That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself!
so much to me! I hate that you're making me do this! We were going to change the world! You look tired, Parker.
Not tired.
Just hurt.
Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Otto! Stop! If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions. I couldn't agree more. Ah! Ah! No! The anti-serum. Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. Turn? I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away!
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
God, what an ending. I love the reveal that, right, he knows. But I also like to think he's known the entire time. Right? Since the very beginning, he's known Peter was Spider-Man. And now we have this.
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
Okay, but no joke, I am actually crying right now. That actually got to me.
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey.
Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I not want to. But meaning, I do want to, but only if you do.
So awkward.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither.
And there we go. Insomniac Spider-Man. So, talking about that the ending scene with, right, Peter thinking about giving the cure to May, and, right, risking everybody else. I remember when Spider-Verse came out, Across the Spider-Verse, the new one this year, and someone said, like, oh, Peter Parker would never agree with Miguel O'Hare, right? Oh, he'd never join him, right? The fact that, right, given the chance he could save somebody, right, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. And I saw, so, right, someone was saying that, and then they just replied with that end scene of Peter deciding not to give May the cure to save the mini. And it's like, yep, that's it. That one scene is all the justification you need for everything Miguel O'Hare does in Across the Spider-Verse. Yep. That's all the justification I needed. So yeah. I think this is a great game. Does it have problems? Yes. I mean, I keep going back to the cop thing. But, you know, the combat, it's fine. I don't know how you do more variety. But, yeah, it works. You know, I feel like a lot of the boss fights, though, are kind of simple, right? Doing the Sinister 6, it's like, oh, that's cool. You know, I'm glad to see them. But it's just kind of, I don't know. I feel like they're not as interesting as they could be in theory. I mean, they try, and you definitely get some good moments out there. It kind of sucks that you have to fight two of them at once, and they didn't all get their own specific boss fight. That would have been more interesting. I think Lee works as a great villain, right? Mr. Negative works pretty well. And then they tie it all together by having Otto Octavius come in and finding out that it's because of Lee that Otto and Norman had their falling out. And then, right, Otto becomes the main villain. I think this adaptation of Doc Ock is really well done. One of the best, right? Rivals Raimi easy. And Raimi, I feel like, has been the template for a while now. Just because it's done so well with Raimi. So that worked great. Everything else, like I said, when coming to 100% completing this game, doing all those crimes are such a pain in the ass. Everything else, though, worked pretty well, right? Getting all the backpacks, doing all the landmarks, the science bases, I think work really well, actually. I really like those. The enemy encampments are okay. There's a lot of them, though. Like, definitely, I want to say, and I say Miles Morales tones that down. I want to say Miles Morales also tones down the number of enemies you fight. You know, so I think that works better there. But no, overall, I do think this is a good game. An easy recommendation. It's got problems. And God, I don't want to 100% complete it again. Because I have before. I've gotten the platinum, and I don't want to do that again. The Remastered Edition, you know, it looked good. I know people did not like the new Peter Parker face. I think it's fine. Honestly, after playing the game for a few hours, I have no problem with the new Peter Parker face.
Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
Right over here's fine.
Alright. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
I really like that moment. That's pretty. I think that's neat. Oh God, Screwball! You're gonna have to deal with Screwball again. Oh my God, yeah, Hammerhead. But yeah, no, I think that, honestly, after like a few hours playing the remastered version, basically by the end of that first stream, I was like, I'm fine with the new face. Was the old one better? Maybe, probably, but I'm fine with it. You know, I got used to it. But no, I do like this game. I think it works really well. It makes you feel like Spider-Man. Yep, I had to say, that's I think my third time saying it. No, what I like, so I'm a fan of the Arkham games, right? I love Arkham Asylum. I think that game is fantastic. And Arkham City is also really good. I prefer Asylum over City. And I have also played Arkham Knight. It's fine, you know. I definitely feel like, right, this game takes a lot of influence from those games. But, you know, it's got its own problems. I just feel like Arkham Asylum just got it so well done on its first try. And this one does pretty well as well. But it's definitely got some problems, right? The story is... I think the Lee and Octavia stuff is interesting. But all the other villains and kind of some of the stuff that goes around that is just a mess. Alright, but it's still, you know, it's entertaining. I do like fighting the Sinister Six. I like that we have a Spider-Man who has been Spider-Man for years, right? Every reboot of Spider-Man, every Spider-Man TV show, every Spider-Man movie starts him in high school. Even if the Tobey Maguire ones, he's only in high school for the first, like, 30 minutes of the movie. I feel like a lot of people forget that. Tobey Maguire is a college Peter Parker. Yeah, no, Tobey Maguire's a college Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland are high school Peter Parkers, because Andrew Garfield graduates at the second movie, very end, and maybe at the very beginning, I kind of don't remember. I know he graduates at some point, and Tom Holland drops out. But right, every TV show, same thing. It's high school Peter Parker, photographer for the Daily Bugle, right? It's something we're so used to seeing. So to have this game come out and reflect the more modern comics, because I want to say even in the comics, like high school Peter Parker was only like the first like year or two that the comics released, right? He was in college a lot longer, and he's been out of college for like 60 years now. Okay, maybe 60 is an exaggeration, but it's probably been at least probably 40. Spider-Man's been around a long time. So to actually get something, right, that reflects that, right? This is a Spider-Man who's fought the Vulture, the Rhino, the Lizard, Mysterio, the Sandman, the Chameleon, Electro, other villains I'm forgetting right now, including ones we fought in this game. Right, there's a lot of villains we fight, and there's a lot of villains we don't fight in this, as well. Right, like Mysterio gets mentioned. Mysterio and the Lizard both get mentioned multiple times. They never show up, but we know they're in the sequel. And right, the sequel's gonna do Kraven, and it's gonna do Venom, and we got Harry Osborn coming back because they don't do the Green Goblin at all in this game, and that's actually really nice. I'm sure that'll show up eventually in the next one, maybe. My personal theory is that Venom is Harry Osborn. I think, right, he's got this genetic disease that's killing him, as we find out in this one. It makes sense for the cure to all of this to be Venom, right? That's what he's going to try to do. Kind of like one of the other things where was it the Amazing Spider-Man 2, where he wanted Spider-Man's blood for the cure? They were clearly trying something at some point. What else do I have to say about this game? God, I don't want to do all the crime missions again. God, those took forever. But I kind of want that platinum again, man. Especially because we've made so much progress towards it. So, from here, what do we have to do? I don't know how long these credits go on. But we're just going to sit here and watch them. God, I hope they're not 20 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. God, because God, we went for 6 hours today. And you know, it's funny. I had a hard out right now. But, yeah. It can wait. So next up, right, we have the DLC. Hopefully it will be... I'm going to try to focus on the main stuff. Hopefully make it a single stream. You know, I don't really want to fucking deal with Speedball? The streamer. I really don't want to fucking deal with her. That just sounds like such a fucking hassle. Screwball? Maybe it's Screwball. Speedball? I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to avoid... I mean, we'll do like 1 or 2, but unlike this one where I was like, oh, every little thing we see along the way, I'm gonna stop and do. Nah. I'm never gonna do the art stuff in the first one. But other than that, I'm gonna mostly avoid all the other stuff and just kind of try to focus on the main missions for the DLC. The DLC is not amazing, I'll be honest. Like, all the problems that the story has with the main game, the DLC kind of ramps that shit up to 11. I mean, Black Cat's in it, right? And they set that up in the main story. So it's going to be cool to see Black Cat again. I like that. But actually doing any of the other stuff, yeah, the rest of the stuff specifically with Hammerhead, no, I don't really care. And so, but that'll hopefully just be one more stream that we'll do next week sometime. Maybe next week sometime. And then from there, we start Miles Morales. Which I'm probably not going to blow through Miles Morales as fast as I did this one. Because I was having so much fun yesterday just sitting down and playing this game. And so I was like, oh yeah, you know, let's just finish it today. For Miles Morales, I know it is a shorter game. Right? There's less bullshit we have to deal with. But there's also, I think the story in general is just shorter. So that's gonna, in theory, be nice. I also do, personally, and maybe my opinion will change, playing the 2 games back to back. But personally, I actually think I enjoy Miles Morales more than the original. I think its story is more thought out, for lack of a better word. It's more cohesive, you know. Again, there's less bullshit you have to deal with along the way. Like, and you know, it's funny, because I've 100%ed this game. I have never 100%ed one of the Arkham games. I have never gotten all of the Riddler trophies. I don't know, I just can't be bothered to do that. But I'll fight all the crime in this one, so... I don't know what that says about me. But no, I remember liking Miles Morales more. Only like slightly. It's like the difference between like an 8 and like an 8.5. Even that might be too big of a difference. It might be like an 8 to an 8.3. But no, I do like this game. I kind of bought a PS4 just for this game. Did I buy a PS5 for the new one? For Miles Morales? No, I actually bought a PS5 for Bugsnax. That's actually only half true. That's, surprisingly enough, that's actually only half true. Because I still have not played God of War Ragnarok. I still haven't done that. I own it now. I own that in Horizon Forbidden West, and I haven't played either of them. I don't know how much longer this is going to go. Okay, we're at special things. No. That's just... Okay, we'll just sit here and keep watching the credits. I think there is one more end credit scene in this game. Maybe that's an end credit scene for the DLC, but I think it's here. I wonder how much... I posted a video on TikTok for the first time in like months today. I wonder how it's doing. Okay, it got a few views, a few likes. It's nothing major. There's sort of a revolution going on right now. You know, unionizing. The gamers are unionizing, and I gave my little contribution. Ooh. I just felt the PS5 start humming. I'm glad we finished this before the strike happened. That's good. What else? Do I have anything else to say about this game? I don't know. I'm hopeful for the next one. Do I have any hopes and dreams? You know, I always talk about the Mysterio thing, just because I'm such a big fan of Arkham City, man. Yeah, Arkham Asylum, I mean. And Arkham Asylum does the Scarecrow stuff perfect. And you get moments like all the stuff with Mr. Negative is all about him, right? You see Miles's, right? You see the scene with Osborn and Miles's dad and whatnot. But it's about his perspective on things, right? I want that, but flipped for Spider-Man. And maybe we'll get it, maybe they won't. Like, it's such an obvious thing that I could see the developers not doing it for subversion of expectations. But it'd be so cool. Spider-Man has so much of that trauma. He's lost fucking everything. And in No Way Home, or is it No Way? Far From Home. I know people don't like Far From Home for some reason. I think it's fine. Like, is it the best Spider-Man movie? No. Is it the worst Spider-Man movie? Also, no. I think it fits kind of like in the middle. But I feel like people give it a lot of shit. But its Mysterio moment is so good. Right? When they go in for it, oh, they fucking kill it. Because Mysterio's just really fucking cool. Right? I don't have the webcam hooked up. But right, if I did, one of the 3 Funko Pops I own is Mysterio. Just because Mysterio's fucking cool. And the Mysterio Funko Pop actually looks really good. Because it doesn't have the stupid Funko Pop eyes, it actually looks pretty good. God, I hope this is kind of... We kind of, in one of the more recent trailers, we kind of saw what he looked like. At least I think that's him, but I hope we get like a very like traditional Mysterio out. I think Far From Home adapted it perfectly. And seeing the classic one in this one was cool. But yeah, I hope we get more of it. What else? So it was cool seeing shirtless Spider-Man in this game. But I hope in the next one we get both shirtless Spider-Man and shirtless Miles Morales. Because they both exist, and I hope they find some way to work that in again. Because I want to see shirtless Spider-Man and shirtless Miles Morales. I don't know, I was not paying enough attention in the credits to see if Greg Miller's name showed up. I don't know, I think we've been sitting here for like 10 minutes already. I ran out of water so long ago. Yeah. Any other hopes for the new game? I don't know. I know nothing about Kraven. Kind of like Mr. Negative in this one. I know other than that he's basically playing the most dangerous game, right? Actually, he's going one beyond that, because he could easily kill a man. He probably already has. He kills animals, he's killed man. So all that's left is to hunt superheroes. So it's like, okay, that sounds interesting. I know people really like Kraven's Last Hunt, or at least I think they do. And I don't know if they're going to adapt Kraven's Last Hunt, because I'm not entirely sure how that story works. I've never read it. Something about Kraven being Spider-Man, ? But I would love to see that, right? I would love, whatever, however they do Kraven, I hope they make me like him. Because he's a character I know nothing about. I know we're getting the Lizard, whether that's Kurt Connors or something else. You know, hopefully that'll be cool. What else? Kurt Connors. I still don't really care about Wilson Fisk. Like, I don't need them to bring back Wilson Fisk. That doesn't really matter to me. I'd love to see a Spider-Verse reference. I would love to see a mission that references Spider-Verse in some way. Like, would they actually get Oscar Isaac to come in and voice Spider-Man 2099 for this game? It's possible, but I don't see it. But it'd be really cool to get some sort of, like, just like a single, like, side mission that explains how the PS5 Spider-Man is in Spider-Verse. Especially with the movie coming out this year, it'd be a great tie-in. So I'd love to see something like that. Same thing, because we know Insomniac's doing a Wolverine game. Get something along those lines. That'd be cool. You know, something that ties into that. Even though I don't expect that game for another, like, 2 years. Minimum. Still be cool to see a tie-in. All the costumes I want, I already know are in the new one. Right? Every costume I would want already seems to be there. And I don't know how you do, like, the gender swap costumes, so that's kind of out. They could find a way, but... We'll see. What else? What else? Just make Spider-Man less of a cop. Like, we'll see what happens in the DLC, but I feel like his big connection to the police is severed, more or less. So I'd love to see him be... And we know that's coming back as well. Wraith, as I'll call it. I think it's called... Is it Wraith or Wrath? I don't remember. Whatever it is. Right? I hope he's less of a cop. We're going to be here for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, there's no way. It's Mighty Number 9's credits are 4 hours long. It's like there's no way it's as long as that. I'm trying to find out if there is a... Okay, it looks like... Are they 35 minutes? Holy shit. Yeah. We are 18 minutes in. We are 18 minutes in, and we have another... Oh my god. But, you know, I think the reason why I'm not skipping them is because I think it's important to watch a game's credits, right? These people worked hard on the game, right? It's kind of like, I kind of feel the same way about, like, I know theater employees hate the MCU's credits, but honestly, I have no problem. I kind of like waiting till the end of the credits to see, right, that end credits scene and whatnot, right? Because it gets people to actually stick around and watch the credits, even though, like, do people actually watch them? No. Am I reading every name? No. Am I gonna pokey rap to this? No. Do I still probably know that entire song, even though I haven't thought about it in like 3 years? Yes, probably. Was I blown away to find out Brian David Gilbert plays the Winter King? Also, yes. And now let's wrap to educate. Yeah, so they're 35 minutes, and I think we're like 18 minutes in. What else can I talk about? Have you all seen the current Spider-Man run? I honestly, I don't even know what's happening in the current Spider-Man run. Like, they killed off Miss Marvel, and that fucking sucked. And I did read we talked about this before, right? The issue where they talk about her death, and it was like, right, and you see the funeral from, like, her friends, the Champions, and the Avengers. And her friends was great, the Avengers was great, and the Champions was just a fucking wreck, but yeah. And then like a week later they brought her back, and now Tony Stark is marrying Emma Frost, and oh god, the Avengers and the Krakoan Age, and I honestly don't even know where to begin. I kind of want to read the Krakoan Age, but now the Krakoan Age is over because, you know, we all must return to the status quo because the status quo is God. Even though I did find out the other day, even though, you know, it's always been the Xavier School for the Gifted Arts or whatever, I guess that was always just a cover. The first time the X-Men School was actually the X-Men School was the 2000 X-Men movie. Before that, it had never actually been a school, which is just one of those things that kind of blows your mind, where it's like, oh, this thing that feels very essential to the X-Men for me. It only feels essential for the X-Men to me because it's been around since the movies, which was my first experience with the X-Men, right? It's like the Mr. Freeze, right, in his dead wife. That's only been around since the 90s in the animated series. But, like, that's what makes Mr. Freeze one of the best Batman villains. Take that away and you just kind of lose it. Right? The organic web shooters for Spider-Man. Finding out in the comics that no, he only got organics in the comics after the Tobey Maguire movie, and before it's always just been web shooters. It's kind of wild. Even though I do like the web shooters more, right? I think those are more interesting, right? And they have more flexibility than just organic webbing, which is a lot simpler. I do definitely think there are certain, like, so there's been a lot of, like, fan Spider-Man characters, and, like, some of those fan Spider-Man characters, like, they aren't the smartest tools in the shed, so giving them organic webbing makes sense. Spider-Bro. Someone made a Spider-Man frat bro character, and it's so fucking good. It's all on TikTok. You can find it, Spider-Bro. But he's a frat bro, and he's got organic webbing, because, you know, he's a jock. But he's a himbo at the same time. A himbo with a tragic backstory. Yeah. There are some... I have my idea for my own Spider-Man OC, but I can't draw worth a damn, so I've never made it. Yep, it's all scrunked up in my dome piece. But I've never actually written it down anywhere because I can't draw. I can't draw worth shit. Now I'm sad. I was talking about current Spider-Man, right? Krakoan Age. So in the current Spider-Man run, right, Norman Osborn is a good guy, the Golden Goblin. And in one of the more recent issues, I guess, like, Mephisto or some sort of, like, demon tried to make Green Goblin, right, Norman Osborn, evil again by, like, stabbing him with, like, all of his sins. And instead, Peter Parker takes the hit, and it gives him all of Norman's sins, which sounds very interesting, but just with how the current run of comics are going, it's a fucking disaster. Like, actually, like, if you were to tell me, oh, we're gonna, right, Peter Parker became as evil as Norman Osborn, and Norman Osborn became as good as Peter Parker, I'd be like, I guess there's a story there, right? Like, there's a story there. It's just, is it a good one? And based on, is it Zeb Wells' current run of Amazing Spider-Man, it's not. So, and that was the last I heard about it, like, a month or two ago. I have no idea if Peter Parker is, like, a super villain right now. He might be, he might not be. I don't know. I've not been keeping up with comics. I did actually pick up Radiant Black the other week, though. I picked up the first 2 volumes of Radiant Black, because it's something I've always heard good things about, and I've been interested in, but I've never actually sat down to read it. And like a month ago, I was like, oh, hey, look, Radiant Black. Ooh, I'll pick that up. So yeah, I've been meaning to read that. I just haven't. Because yeah, I just struggle to read comics. Not that I actually like, not that they're hard to read, I just don't. We're still going. What other bullshit do I have to talk about? So there's a web comic I read. I don't know if it has an official name, but it's about 2 lesbians, Tara and Beverly, and it's a romantic comedy that is also not safe for work. Like, I cannot show any of it on stream. And it's very funny, but also very wholesome. I really enjoy it. It's done by Nortoro? And recently, Tara and Beverly got married. And I was so fucking excited. But I was also, because it's a comedy webcomic, I was fully expecting everything to explode. Like, at one point, the house has a gas leak, and I was like, okay, they're gonna get married, and the house is going to explode. Like, that's how this all turns out. And then, no. Instead, we just got a really wholesome, really well done wedding. I loved it. And now we're getting into the Halloween arc, which I'm only thinking about this because I just saw the newest issue was posted on Twitter. And we're in the Halloween arc, and I'm like, oh shit, now everything's going to explode. Right? Because there's like a witch that steals their dog. And again, not safe for work, but I really enjoy it. It's a great little lesbian webcomic. Written by, I think, a straight man, but I still think they do a fantastic job at it. Yeah. Hi. That's my comic recommendation right there. It's all... they have a website as well, but it's also all on Twitter. It's very good. We're still going. We're still fucking going. Special thanks. What other loose ends do I have? I watched the Achievement Hunter did their final video, the final Achievement Hunter video, and they did it right, re-getting their first achievements, and I was like, oh, that's neat, and it was a very fun video. They talked about how basically whenever you got into Achievement Hunter, that will be your golden age, and I agree more or less, right? I just wish that some of the people who've been around for, 15 years and think the golden age ended 10 years ago would just fucking leave. Like, if you stopped liking Achievement Hunter when Ray left, that means you have disliked Achievement Hunter longer than you have liked Achievement Hunter. Why the fuck are you still here? I mean, to be fair, I left like 2 years ago. Right, I was just kind of like, I've seen everything I wanted to see. I'm good. But no, I was like, I'll watch this, Jack, Jeff, Michael, and Trevor doing one final stream. Just kind of reminiscing on the good times. Talking about Survive Block Island, which I did like Survive Block Island. They consider that one of their best projects. And I was like, no, I actually, between Survive Block Island and Game Changer Survivor, I really do have to start watching Survivor, because both those are fantastic, and if those are good, that means Survivor is also amazing. So yeah, I do have to actually start watching Survivor at some point. And then there's the whole Rooster Teeth controversy with Red vs. Blue, where they took Red vs. Blue and Camp off YouTube, and people were really pissed about that. It really sucks that their Rooster Teeth is owned by Warner Brothers, because if they weren't, or if they were, right, because they feel like Rooster Teeth needs its dropout moment, its Smosh moment, right, where they kind of gain back their independence and can do what they want to do without less oversight. I know they constantly talk about how Warner Brothers actually is very hands-off when it comes to them, and I do kind of believe that, but at the same time, I definitely, right, Smosh right now is in a renaissance. Maybe that's right, maybe it's just because I've been watching Smosh again recently. Maybe they've always been good and I just haven't been watching them recently. But for a while. But the past 2 months since they bought it, I've been watching Smosh stuff and I've been like, this is fucking hilarious. They've been doing a really good job here. I love them. Is it called Flashback with Smosh? Whatever, where Ian and Anthony just sit back and watch their old videos. Those are so good. If you were watching Smosh back during that era, those are some of my easiest recommendations. They're so good. And it's just so entertaining to see, right, them reminisce about these things. Talk about, right, development, some of the problems, right? Like, I want to say the most recent one, they were talking about, what were we saying with metrosexual? What were we even on about here? But it was still interesting. Yeah, no. Rooster Teeth, whatever. And then, God, they start Dog Bark, which I have not watched any of the Dog Bark stuff. But I love Jeff's two biggest regrets are that he named the company Rooster Teeth and he named the brand Achievement Hunter. And now they create this new brand. And I know Jeff has nothing to do with it. But they decided to call it fucking Dog Bark. It's just all the proof that every good name has already been taken. That is my eternal struggle. Is that every good name has already been taken. So you just kind of got to work with what you have left. God, we're still going. And I ran out of things to say like 20 minutes ago. So Spider-Man 2 is obviously going to be about Venom, right? Like, that's where they're going with it. That's the big thing. Spider-Man 3, because I hope they make... I know we're at a trilogy here, but I hope we get a third one. And I see the obvious thing is right? You go from Carnage, do Maximum Carnage. I've never read Maximum Carnage, so I know nothing about it. I know some people like it, some people hate it. I think it's one of those stories that some people like and some people hate. I might be completely wrong. But, like, Carnage is the obvious way to go. But I could also see them doing... Is it Spectacular Spider-Man? Superior Spider-Man, I mean. I could see them doing Superior Spider-Man. With having... Right, because Doc Ock in this game, right, his big ending dilemma is that within a year's time he's going to lose his body. So, what does he do? He mind swaps himself with Peter Parker. I feel like that's a very obvious thing to do for a third game. I definitely wouldn't want it. And then, you know, main villain Carnage. Fucking introduce, oh god, not... it's not Azrael. It's, not Judith Iscariot. Oh, what's that fucking Clone Saga asshole's name? Not the Jackal. Even though I could see them doing a Clone Saga thing. Or at least introducing Ben Reilly with the Jackal. And then Ben Reilly starts dating, Gwen. Give Ben Reilly the Gwen moment. Wouldn't that be fucking Cocoa Bananas? Because this one doesn't have a, Gwen. Because, right, they basically just replaced, MJ, or Gwen for MJ. Which, to be fair, that's what the, Tobey Maguire movies did. In the Tom Holland movies? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Because, yeah, Peter doesn't meet MJ until after he graduates college. In the comics, right? It's Gwen, Peter, and Harry in, right, the high school days. At least I think so. But then again, they turned this MJ into Mary Jane. Yeah, I could see them doing the Jackal and Ben Reilly. I could, but yeah, Superior Spider-Man. I think that's obviously a thing that they're setting up. Those logos. That must mean we're near the end. I actually don't think... I think we've still got more time. Right? Just because we're getting logos here. I still think we've got another, like... We've got another, like... I don't know... 3 minutes. That'll be it. That'll be like 8 years away. I would be down for another Miles Morales as well, though. Introduce Tiana Toombs. Introduce, other people. I don't know. Who else does Miles... What are Miles' unique villains? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know who Miles' like unique villains are. I haven't read that much. The only one I know is because of fucking universe colliding, incursion, Secret Wars bullshit. The only Miles Morales villain I actually know is Miles Morales from the 616 universe. That's the only Miles villain I know. Here we go. Finally, something.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Again, that's why people think, you know, Harry, Venom, it just kind of makes sense. Is that actually Venom? Who knows? But it's something. Congratulations, you have finished the main story, but the adventure continues. You can now change time of day in the research stations, start an fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty or New Game Plus. We got the anti-ox suit. And yeah. So yeah, there we go. That's it.
Attention units. We have reports of multiple drive-by shootings. Officers in Murray Hill.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry
stand
about
by
that.
for further instructions.
So the next thing we do have is the DLC over here. We have the Heist, Turf Wars, and Silver Linings. We're actually so close to level 90, 5th, or the next level. So those are all things we will do next time. Right, we've got our special fancy suit, right? Our dark suit over here. Oh, did we not get that? Complete all main missions, side quests, and reach 100% district completion. God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, but that's the underwear suit that we saw earlier. I don't know. I don't remember what any of these are. Right, we have a bunch of locked ones here. Is that really what the logo looks like in The Amazing Spider-Man? Gosh. I still love the Tobey Maguire suit. Again, it's the one I grew up with, so that's why I like it. But yeah, we have the special dark suit that Black Cat made for us, so we'll use that in the DLC. Yeah. I wonder if we'll go to the Statue of Liberty in the next game. Because we didn't in this one. Like, I don't even think we ever had to, like, take a picture of it. But yeah, next time we'll pick up, probably next week sometime, you know, next, like, Friday or Saturday. We'll pick back up with this game, and we will we'll do the DLC. Hopefully it'll just be a single stream. I don't know, we'll see.
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
So you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean
Oh, I didn't talk... Right,
like
playing this again after COVID, honestly, it doesn't feel that different. Like...
Spider Cop.
Oh, God. Fucking cop.
You said it.
Yeah, it doesn't... Honestly, it didn't feel that different.
Don't make it weird.
Playing it, yeah, after COVID. I wasn't like... Yeah, like, my entire perspective on this has, like, changed. Not really, other than the fact that people are a lot stupider than we gave them credit for.
Seething with turmoil just beneath its calm.
Like, you know, if this happened, the anti-serum, people would not be rushing out to get it. Right? Some people would call this whole thing a hoax and everything. Yeah. Of course, in New York here, they had a lot of other things to worry about. But yeah. So with that, we'll be back next time. You know, more Spider-Man, finishing off the DLC, And probably not anything else. Like, I know we have, what? 2 challenge... 2... Do we just have 2 stealth challenges? I swear I had a few more brawler challenges to do. Huh, I guess not. We have 2 more challenges... And 1, 2, 3, 4 raid bases. We might, but we probably won't. I don't know. I don't plan on it at this moment. But yeah, that's Spider-Man. We'll be back next time, and we'll learn about what's going on with the heist and the magia. So until then, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Until next time. Peace.